Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream this Tuesday. We did get a brand new snapshot for Java Edition. It's the fourth one of the year. And I did put out the video on it, doing a review of that and everything else Minecraft news related. Check it out if you haven't already. Crafty already got a pinned message, and he linked the video. How nice. Thank you, Crafty. What do you guys think of the new horse changes? We'll be taking a look at their hitboxes and see how they compare before and after the update. And we'll see if we need to make any farm related. N99, holy muggers. You got a 55 stream streak. That's crazy. Welcome, Nix is here. Gemp is also here. Good to see you in chat. Nix is doing the lurking. Crafty, of course, is here. Doing pretty well. How you guys doing? N99 is also in the chat. N99 says he's excited to try out new medication. I've never heard anyone that excited for medication. Let me know how it goes. But yeah, Twitch is going to be running their ad in a couple seconds. If you guys haven't seen my new video, it is in the pinned message. Otherwise, you can see my socials there on screen. I'll be right back. Hey. Okay, I believe they have updated the testing server. Awesome. We can hop in there right away. So we are already in the new snapshot. This came out a couple hours ago. Let's see. With that, there we go. If you guys want to hop in, you're welcome to. You can join with the command in the title there. Yeah, what do you guys think of today's snapshot? Definitely a smaller one, which I guess doesn't bother me so much. I am trying to get caught up on my different projects. And we did finish the rabbit farm last time. I don't know if we'll do a horse farm based off the new horse stuff. We'll take a look at it, see what we think today. Let's go somewhere with a little bit more room to work. You ever figure out where the entities are coming? 500 entities. Bunch of entities somewhere. Could be in a rabbit farm. Probably could kill those since we're done with the rabbit farm. I already moved the rabbit farm over into my single player world. Bye bye, Wabbit. Up here. Again says, did you get my message? Did you just send it? Last I heard you said you were going to bed. You're gonna send me some images or something? I guess if you guys figure out where all the entities are, you can remove them because there's too many entities here. Oh! If anybody knows how to fix the data pack that shows how many entities are currently being loaded, that would be helpful too. There's I think it's a scoreboard or something. Let's test the horses here. So, drop that one, drop, drop. We will see how they are different. Okay. Yeah, we are on the testing server. If you guys are ever wondering what the IP is, it's also on my Discord. So I'll do normal horse here with its baby. Oh, the one with the patch looks kind of different with the patch being over top of its eye. Also, you can't tell which part is the patch and which part is the actual, like the white of its eye. Okay, then we got I guess we can do a donkey next. Then mule. And then skelly horse. And then zombie horse. Oh, okay. I guess we can block this guy access. Is that better? No? Okay. Is that better? Alrighty. I'll make a baby of that one, and now we have each of them as their babies. I suppose we should have adult versions so we can compare, or... Neil the donkey. Kind of silly. Huh. Damp says, I was asking if I can screenshot over Discord. Yeah, you can just send me screenshots whenever you have time. I don't know if I'll be able to jump in a voice call. You can always just write a message. I'll probably understand what you're talking about pretty well. Okay, let's turn on hitboxes. Because they look kind of similar. When we turn on hitboxes, also they look a bit different. Like there's a big difference between this guy. Like this guy hitbox is taller than him. And he's already kind of big. And this guy's hitbox is smaller than him. And he's already kind of small. It was like kind of accentuates. What's the word? What's the word? Accentuates. Makes it look more extreme. These two guys are the same as the horse over here. Like the same. And we should test them too. It comes to 2 pixels from the center. Oh, scared me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's about 5 pixels smaller on both sides, which is quite a bit. Okay, I think all these are the same. Let me just check them in case. Steady. Steady, horsey. Okay, yeah, they only reach a bit over there. We have this guy. So he's supposed to be the same as the other ones. So he's 2 pixels past. Yeah. And this guy should also be the same. You gave me glowing. Oh, you're looking for entities? Killing entities, okay. Does that mean I'm gonna be killed? I'm an entity. Do not kill me. Yeah, I'm guessing probably some of that's the item frames over there. But it has to be something else. Maybe the copper golems. I could go. Don't get on my bad side. I said that, didn't you? Could be the the copper golem. I think I deleted most of the copper golems that we had here. There was also the happy gas ladder that I guess. Yeah, the happy gas ladder looks like that got deleted. So oh, it's probably all these armor stands. Look at all these armor stands here. It's probably like 10 by 10. I mean that's like 1,000, right? Or 10 by 10 is 100. What you could do is you could save this as a structure block and then just delete the entities. And then if somebody wants it back again, they can resummon the structure block. But that is like a couple hundred, or at least like 100.5 up there. Okay. So these guys are the same as this guy, and this guy's the same as that guy. So the only difference there between these two guys. And then let's look at their parents. So this is his parent. And this is his parent. The parents are different sizes too now. I don't think they were that way before. Did they actually change the texture between the donkey and the horse? I don't remember them looking that much of a size difference. What we'll do is we'll open up a older version. Oh, I forgot to turn this off. Let me. It's my editing software. That'll probably help my computer a little bit. Free up some RAM. Oh, I can also remove the thumbnail. Let's open up prior version. I'll load that up. Okay, it's loaded up. I have a couple versions of this, huh? Yeah, we could probably just use this version. Don't know if I'll save this for anything. This is back when they had the night vision messed up. You can see what it looks like. Okay, so we got horses over here. Where's our command blocks? Power, we'll just borrow these for now. Horses are right here. And if we would grab a mule, donkey. Oh, they're a bit smaller. Okay. Do I have them in here? Oh, I might have forgot to put the meal in here. Okay. Okay. And then if we make a baby, and if we make a baby of this one, I guess the two babies are like the same. I don't think I can push them out. I think they froze immediately. What I can do though is like using the target. Oh, I guess I already got target block. Put a target block there, target block there. And then we can see how they measure up. Okay, so this baby is 2 pixels short, and this one's also 2 pixels short. So yeah. So despite the donkey being smaller, the baby is the same. Well, maybe their widths are the same. I guess what I should do is maybe it's just their heights. Oh yeah, it looks like the heights are only difference. Okay. Hey, what's up, Ophic? Doing fairly well. A little bit tired. We're playing around with a new snapshot. Look at new sizes of the horses and donkeys. How have you been? Doing alright? Okay. Good to hear. I guess I never really noticed that the donkey was actually shorter than the horse. I wonder... Let me look at the spreadsheet. Block sizes. Sort A to Z. Or yeah, height. Yeah, height. Okay. Now I'm gonna go all the way down. Horses like 2.5 blocks tall or something, or 1.5. Donkey. Oh yeah. Donkey and the horse are the same size. So when did they actually change it? Because all this information from here got pulled from the game code. So it's saying that donkey and horses were the same size at one point, the same height. Let's look up horse. Horse, of course. Hopefully, says they're working a bit about the website again. We got all items icon working. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, if you have an example of that, you can show me. It'd be cool to see that. Reference. We want history. Go find donkey. It's Donkey, guys. From Shrek. I don't see anything with saying that Donkey's got shorter. That, or when the data got pulled, maybe it couldn't tell the difference between horse and donkey and they both put the same down. I think mule's also shorter. What does it say here? Does this include donkey? Or not? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, donkey has their own page. Okay. Okay. Size. Now I have. This is today, I think, right? Oh. Monkeys no longer gradually grow in size as they age. Oh. Oh, okay. They actually came out this change. Maybe this might be back in December? This actually kind of gave us a little hint at what's coming ahead. December 3rd they came out with this. Because I can share the website here or on Discord. You can send it to me on Discord. Thanks for updating the messenger, Crafty. This is baby. How you doing there, Not Found? Thanks for updating the testing server. We were just hopping on there. Now we're in an older version. This is... I don't know when they change this. I mean, it's possible, like I said, it's possible this could have always been the case. And just didn't recognize it. I think they're the same width. Let me check over here. This is where we actually sorted by height. But if it's missing on the document, then it's probably missing in this world. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I think Twitch's ad came through. No, it's not the same height as... Oh, it's actually a different height. This is sorted by height. Wow, that was quite leggy. It's taller than the bear, but shorter than the horse. Huh. Okay. Well, this isn't the right world, but we'll try to remember to put that in there next time. So before there's minor difference in heights between the babies. It says, I got Minecraft launcher update now. What does that mean? Like a new version of the launcher came out? Computer is also running at 100% CPU. I wonder... Oh, I probably should leave this world while I'm not here. That might help. The launcher of Minecraft just updated. Okay. But did it update anything else? Because the launcher updating is kind of not linked up to the snapshot. So if their width is the same, let me just double check. The width is 1.4. Oh, are their width slightly different too? No, I was looking at the wrong one. Here's Java. 3965. 39, yeah, okay, the same width. The height is slightly different though. Okay, that is what we're seeing though. me just check the launcher. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, everybody's back from the ad. I was just double checking the size. So they're the same width. They're slightly different heights. And in the older version, all babies were half the size and width of the adults. Because it's different heights. The babies themselves are slightly different heights, as you can see. But babies should also be the same width then, just like the adults. So the question is, do the babies kind of laggy. I guess we should first figure out the adults actually change their heights or not. Can I put a block? Set block. Target. Okay, I don't think it's gonna suffocate because it's frozen. Nafan says, did you check the 2 mods for subserver I sent links? Yeah, I think I briefly looked at it. I'll probably look at that more deeply and discuss it all during Sunday stream. Does that work for you? Right now I'm trying to stay on topic. Everybody watching stream probably wants me to continue working on this. So this is halfway. And then this is... Oh yeah, I think that's exactly 1.5 blocks tall. Okay, that does make sense. That's what the wiki said as well. And then this is 0.6. This is a 1/10 of a block higher, which a 1/10 of a block, since there's 18 of these? No, 16 of these. The block is not full pixel. Okay. So that's what's going on. Let's go back to the underworld. Oh yeah, the MRSA portals probably doesn't really fit the theme. And the rarer water might fit the theme, but I think the most exciting thing that I seen was when you talked about how you got the, what's it called, LOS one? The LOS mod to work with the other mod. I think that's what you're saying. That's pretty exciting. Okay, let's test these. Target. So the adults change at all? No, it looks like the adult is the same for that one, and looks like it's also the same for that one. Okay, the adults are the same. Oh, it's Forge. Oh. No port exists for it or fabric. Okay. Okay. So I never think about that. Good thing you mentioned that. And third person hitbox look weird when I move around. It's frozen. Really? Are the other ones fabric? I guess, yeah, I didn't look into that. Or are we gonna have to play Forge? I don't know. How annoying is it to play Forge? Oh, you're right. N99, if you want to make a bug report on this. I think that's definitely need to make a bug report. Well, it has to be somewhat new because I do not remember that. And I don't think it happens in single player either. I mean, you can see if it already exists or not. Like you could check the bug report site, see if you can find it. Enough else had to go, no problem. Very annoying, yeah. I forgot about that. There's like a whole forge thing and a fabric thing, and there's probably other ones too. Ovik says donkeys are blocks wide and 1.5 high. Oh, thanks. Did you grab that from the code? If you could you grab the babies grew up already? Huh, okay. I was wondering what the sizes of the baby donkey and the baby horse. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so because they shrunk the donkey down quite a bit, and the horse is not as much. But I think they're both kind of more extreme versions of what they were before. Yeah, the adult horses didn't change their size. They're the same before and after the update. So the Wikipedia has that information in it already. But they don't have the new ones. Okay, so we're gonna test these. Yeah, the new babies are not half the size. That's the kind of weird thing. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be weird. It's whatever Minecraft wants to do. So the widths of the new guys are different. And last time the width of like, because the width in the horses is the same, but their height is different. The width was the same on the babies, but now the babies' width are different. Okay, so want to compare I guess we compare the width first of these guys. He fits all the way to about right there. That corner, which is 3, 4, 5 pixels up to here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pixels. Not 11 pixels exactly, but pretty close. And then this guy's 2 more. know, he's like 4 more? 4 or more. Obviously says it seems like, yeah, it's 50% the size. Which code are you looking in? Are you looking in the newest snapshot? Because they just changed the babies and they're no longer 50% because these two are the same width, but the babies are clearly not the same width. That's what we were just checking. So yeah, we said there was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 11, and then this guy was... That was 5. What is this guy? 8, 9, 10. So 5 more than 11 is 16. Hey, Genfire! Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Genfire? Hope you had a great stream. We get a shout out for the one and only Genfire. Fire raid, warming your hearts. Oh, thank you. It's actually kind of cold outside, so could use some warming up. Appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Let us know what you're working on. We hopped in with the Genfire raid the other day. Hey, Bloodstone. I was gonna say Bluestone. Bloodstone, like, kind of reminds you of Redstone, but a little bit scarier. Yeah, we are playing in the brand new snapshot. It just came out today. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's called Minecraft 26.1 Snapshot 4. It has a new numbering system. It even looks weird in the launcher. This is what the old numbers look like. And then this is what the new one looks like. Quite a difference. Kind of big long oh yeah, it's a new launcher. Restart your launcher. You're right, launcher did update it. I don't think that will affect the game though. Hey Lotus, how goes it? But yeah, they came out with a new version of Minecraft today, and in it they came out with new looks for the baby horses. These are the adults over there, and this is what the babies look like. See, they have really big heads. Their heads are actually bigger than their mothers. They're like whiter than their mothers. Just kind of funny. It's like how does this donkey's wide head turn into this narrow head? Maybe it's not supposed to be making much sense. Did one of the stream moderators give a shout out to Genfire? I'll put in the adults over here. You guys can see the difference. Oh, yeah, we put this guy. He's sensitive to sun. There's a shout out to Genfire. Awesome. Drop Genfire a follow over there. This is a costume thing. You can do it right from the stream. Did anybody say what Genfire is working on? Upwick says, I didn't notice the new snapshot. I created this project earlier today before the snapshot went out. Oh, okay. That's okay. But if you do happen to know what the new baby sizes are, that's what we are looking into at the moment. Hey M-Tread, what's up? Fun fact, non-Minecraft related. We got Aura over the UK tonight, or Aurora. You'll probably see it tonight in Canada. Wow, that's cool. I seen it earlier this year. Where's it? No, I guess it was technically last year. But yeah, I seen it earlier this summer. I don't quite understand it, but it sounds like this year is like just a really good year for seeing what is it called? Aurora Borealis, also known as Northern Lights. Yeah. If you guys haven't seen it, you guys do live kind of northerish, then you might be able to see it this year. Just keep a track of the news because we do talk about it. It's really cool. I actually never, I think I seen it maybe like a little bit during as a kid, but I got to see it really good the other day. It's like, there's always like a couple things, you know, in your life that you want to do, like see the northern lights. I want to see a solar eclipse. So I seen that one that was last year or the year before. I seen that one. You know, some things that they'll eventually probably come to your area where you live, but you might have to wait your whole lifetime. Huge solar flare burst. Oh, that's what caused it? Huge solar solar flare burst. But that's been going on like this whole year, right? I think this whole year's been pretty good for northern lights. Let me know. But yeah, we got new looks for these guys. Let's see what the donkeys look like, the mules. I guess the mules don't look too bad. I thought they look a little strange without having a white dot like the other ones. But the sizes, that's when it looks kind of strange because like there's a big size difference between this guy and this guy. Where there's like a very small height difference between the horse and the donkey. Except it's cloudy here in London. What time is it for you guys? Like 8 p.m? Let me check my clock. I got Stockholm time, so yeah. Yeah, it's like 8, I guess, for you guys. p.m. When does the sun go down? I know Europe is actually farther north than a lot of people in America think because it's so warm in Europe. We're like the same latitude here is like quite cold. Hey, there's James. Oh, we're getting so close to the 250 stream streak. What happens if we reach 360? That means you had like a whole day worth of streaking of streams. That's incredible. But actually, you're probably getting actually close to a year's worth of stream streak because I only stream 4 out of every 3. I guess we could do the math. Or 4 out of 7. So I stream 4 times out of 7. And if we times that 365. Oh yeah, so when you passed 280 days streak, you already been consistently watching my streams for over a year. Wow, congrats. That's crazy. He's leaving work, says James, so we'll be lurking. Cool. Yeah, almost 250. That's a quarter of 1,000. Big milestone. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I like watching videos while I drive. It's probably not a good thing. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it if there's like vehicles around you, but you know, sometimes you drive down these really deserted roads and it's just kind of fun to watch a video while you're driving because there's nothing else going on. It was 208 was a year's worth. If I actually streamed 4 times a week. Sometimes, you know, I skip a day, so probably even less. But yeah, do you need you guys like listen to music or podcasts while you drive, or are you guys kind of strange like me and watch videos? MTrez says was in Stockholm over Christmas and it was going dark around 2:30 p.m. Oh my goodness, that's so early. That's crazy. Yeah, Stockholm is pretty far north. I think it's like probably like in line with like Alaska. That is crazy. 2:30. It also could be based off of where the time zone is within their country. Because like if you're like on the edge of a time zone, then sometimes you can end up getting weird times compared to nighttime. Podcast, says James, while driving. Help keep me awake for sure. Yeah, United States, like we have really long drives, right? Like a 2-hour drive is pretty normal in the United States. And going higher than that is pretty common as well. Jep says, I cycled everything. I cycle everywhere. I'm Dutch, but we do everything like cycling. I have seen someone read a book while cycling. That is impressive. Reading a book while cycling. So you're actually from Holland. I can't always forget the difference between Holland and... Holland's like a piece of what's the other one? What is the place called? Like, one part of it called Dutch, or the whole thing called Dutch? It used to be called Holland, but then they changed the name, right? Denmark. No, not Denmark. You explain it to me. But yeah, so, reading a book while cycling, like I've seen that in the movies, but I've never actually seen anyone do that in real life. But like, a lot of people, not many people cycle here in the United States. I mean, not where I live at least. It's just, the weather's not nice enough and the places are too far. Like I said, like the average drive to get somewhere, like if I want to go to a decent grocery store, it's like 2 hours away. So looks like Twitch has run their schedule ad. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Meanwhile, I'll take a little break, and if you guys haven't subbed to me on my YouTube channel, click that as well as all those other links, and I'll be right back afterwards and we'll do some more measuring. Alrighty, I'm back as well. Oh, let me read the thing about the Holland. I do get confused. Andrew says opposite in the summer in Sweden it doesn't even get dark. Oh yeah, in the summer, yeah. It's so bright up the top of the world. I can't drive with music. I can't concentrate on the roads. It's crafty. Yeah, it really depends on the traffic. Like if there's no traffic, then sometimes it's nice to pass the time. Holland is 2 provinces of the country Netherlands. Okay, that makes more sense now. Still, Americans don't know about the Netherlands. Yeah, Netherlands is a really small country, but it's confusing because like at one time, you know, they called it Holland. And then there's like a lot of places in Europe that they get the same name. Like there's New Holland, right? And there's like New England. They just put the word new in front of everything. New Wales. M-Trade says, I used to live there in Haarlem. Wait. There's a Haarlem in Netherlands? I think of Haarlem, I think of what is that, like in Chicago? Harvey says, this drop made me realize how important leaks and teasers are for the Minecraft hype. Yeah. I think they're just, like I said, they're getting so good at preventing teasers, or I guess preventing leaks, but they could do teasers. Did you hear this earlier, M-Tread? Not M-Tread, Crafty? We were looking at the Wikipedia on history. And it turns out Bedrock Edition actually had a change this last December. The donkeys no longer gradually grow in size as they age. This kind of gave a insight into them adding this new change today. This was over a month and a half ago. So Harlem is the original place where Harlem, New York. Oh, it's in New York. AKA New Amsterdam. That's so confusing. Horses, zombie horses, and skeleton horses seem to scaled 0.7 the size of the adults. So you take the adult size and times it 0.7. Let me try that. 0.7. It's like slightly smaller. You sure it's 0.7? Doesn't sound small enough. Babies is 70% the size. Okay, so you're saying, let's do the horse. The horse is 1.6 blocks tall. We tie 0.7, which is 70%. So the baby horse should be 1 1/10 block instead of 50%. Okay. And I'm guessing the donkeys are something completely different then too, because the donkey sizes don't match either. So these are supposed to be 1 block and... Oh, that is true. The donkeys are smaller than a block. These guys are bigger than a block. Okay. So, how big? Oh, 2 pixels. Okay. So... 2 pixels. 2 pixels. So 2 out of 16. Oh yeah, that is correct. It'll be 1.12. Maybe rounding down or something. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess there's a partial pixel there that I didn't see. The Dutch sold New Amsterdam to the British, and the Brits renamed it to New York. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've heard that before, but totally forgot. Gravity says instead of adding this feature to Java, they remove from Bedrock. Oh, well, I mean, it is an unusual feature. It doesn't really match any of the other stuff in the game. Okay, so the baby horses are 70% of the adults. What about when it comes to the donkeys? Donkeys. Hee-haw, hee-haw. You guys ever rode a donkey before? They're not easy to ride. I got kicked off a donkey several times. But these guys look more than half. It's right there. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 pixels. Like, it's like 12 pixels. 12 out of 16 or so. Twelve out of 16. So 75% of the block, right? A little bit higher than that. I guess we could compare that to what they were before. Interested, a lot of Dutch names in America. Dutchtown. Oh, Brooklyn. Okay, New York. Okay, so they kind of got changed to sound more American. Yeah, the widths are the same for these guys, but the heights are different. Oh, is this guy the same? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this guy might be the same. Donkeys are still 0.5. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, horses just got bigger. Wonder why. So they kept the size the same for the donkey. They just made its head bigger. Pixar does not work well for them. Yeah. I mean, at least it doesn't really make sense. Because they did make them bigger with the new pixel art. Not as big as baby horses. You think they just forgot to upgrade the sizes on these guys? Because everything got updated except for the mule and the donkey. I mean, the visuals got updated, but they are like a smaller size mob, so maybe it makes sense. Hopefully says it feels intentional in the code. Okay. Like you're saying, like they updated the code, but they didn't update the size of them. That sounds about right. Because I mean, they are, like I said, they are smaller. They're just, I wouldn't say they're. I mean, if they did the 70% thing, they probably look. 2 separate teams all working on the horses. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like either of them look okay, right? Like if you just have the donkeys like this with their hitbox, it'd look okay. The horses like this would look okay. But when you compare the two of them, it seems like something's wrong. Like this hitbox is clearly higher than the actual horse's back. This one's clearly shorter than that. It makes it seem quite a bit different. But I think it should be pretty easy if someone was making like a horse breeding setup to still be able to separate these. The only ones that changed really was the horses are bigger. You just need something that holds the adult. The baby can get through it. I guess we could try something. Like, let's see. Is this horse gonna fall out if I think it will. Yeah, it should fall out, right? No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay. Like something this might work, but it'd be nice if it was in the center. I have made some horse breeding setups. We were talking about that earlier. Okay. I put a baby in there. And then I bump the baby. Oh, the baby is stuck. If I do the same thing to the donkey, I think the donkey is gonna fall through. Yep. So the donkey size is how the width of the previous ones were. Okay, so I guess if you have a breeder that's like that, then it's probably not gonna work. Hey, bread insurance. How did you come up with your name, by the way? Every time I see your name, it makes me hungry. Have some bread. It's been a while since I had bread. Obviously, I just checked the difference, and the code for the donkey didn't change much, so it might be oversight. Huh. I guess I could make a bug report and have them say if it's intended or not. It was an inside joke with a friend. Huh. Let's see if we can make a bug report on it. Loading. And if I type in clock, it might take a while to load. Yeah, just trying to think if there's any kind of like, you know, changes to farms or machines that this will affect. The only thing I could think of, since they're babies, and a lot of times you don't work with baby mobs unless you're doing like a breeding farm. And most of the time, you don't really do that with horses. I mean, there's just so much better ways of getting around without horses. But they did more recently, like last couple of years, they did change it so that horses, I think the horses' stats, like you can breed them for their stats much more easily. Otherwise, before it was better to just keep getting naturally spawned in horses to get chances of really good ones. Public says, someone in Mojang, we're making baby models for horses, donkeys, etc. Make sure baby horses are 70% the size. Employee, done. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let's go down to the bug fixes. Enchanted armor, huh? Maybe it was a little while ago. Breeding horses and the likely baby speed stats are now a variation of the average of the parent stats. Previously, it was the average of the parent stats plus a random imagery horse stats, which cause baby stats to be biased towards the average. This is a bug for a long time. I don't know how this affects the game. Let me have it read it to us.
Full stats, health points, speed and jump strength doesn't seem to ever exceed all stats of the parental horses. If you breed two exceptional,
doesn't seem to ever exceed all stats of... Okay.
If you breed two exceptional, high-stat horses, it rarely happens that the foal will have slightly better stats than its parents, so far, in 4 years of breeding tests. This only ever occurs in one single stat, if you take two high-level stat parents to breed with. This happens because a third horse with stats varying in range from the lowest to the highest is added into the equation. While this is very useful for donkeys and low-stat horses, this makes it apparently close to impossible to breed out a high-stat foal that can surpass its high-stat parents in all categories.
Okay. So they did make it, they did fix this bug, so it is, probably is worth, you know, breeding horses to get better ones. Maybe if people want to do like a breeding setup or something, get the best horse, but probably not worth it. Empress says, it's fishing and mending books, still super rare. Not with the AFK fishing setup, you could probably AFK overnight and get one. Is there a brand new world that got fishing rod, and on the second cast I got mending? Oh, that is rare, yeah, if you just get it in the second cast. Okay, so well, at least you know that. Let me see. Does this ever work? That's where I get a bit confused. Oh, great. Everything's black. Created. And switch filter. All. Oh. Sort by created. Okay, I guess that's fine. Problem is there's no date by these or versions or anything. I really like the old bug tracker, even though it wasn't perfect. This one's like way worse. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, I guess we can make a bug report. Let's see if we can do that. Donkey and mule hit boxes are very small. Oh, Twitch ads going to happen in a couple seconds. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. Don't forget to join my Discord community. It's a help channel that can help you out with Minecraft stuff. Very small compared to the new horse box change. I gotta say baby. Baby donkey. New baby. Effective version. This one. It seems they never got updated when the horses did, despite their texture making them appear larger than before update. And we will take a picture. Okay. Read the browse, or can I drag and drop? Okay, that works. Image. Okay. Did it work? Oh, it's thinking. It's tinking. Did N99 make his bug? I don't see anything about spectator. Oh, game frozen ticker. Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't make a bug report on it. Oh, it is N99. I guess the answer is that. Yeah, I think I can go in here. I can vote for this issue. Actually, I think you have to vote for all of them. They don't automatically end your voting. Okay, cool. And then what was the other one? Rabbit. Let's see if this works. Horse breeding. So horse breeding it gets better. I mean, if we wanted to, we could make a horse breeding setup, but I don't think it's be too interesting. That's way back in 1.19.4. Wow. Time is flying by. Box the Z fighting on brother. Can use attack. His names are this road. Don't play it. The feet are backwards. Okay, everybody's back. The damage. Oh yeah, this is the bugger part I'm thinking. Still in snapshot 4. Still in 26.1 snapshot 4. There, hit box. Is it suffocation or suffocation? Suffocation point is too high. Hitbox suffocation point. Red line. I think it's in this picture, or maybe it's not. I guess I can add my picture. Add a picture. Pretty sure we took a picture of this somewhere. Oh, maybe it's this picture. Oh yeah, there it is. That's a pretty good picture. We'll throw that picture in there. Can I just drag and drop? Oh, I can. Cool. Chris says, when you will stream with your new PC? When I got everything working. So at the moment, last night I put on the Windows operating system, so that's working. So the next thing I have to do is I have to hook it up to the internet, and then I have to start downloading everything that I have, like on this computer. So I'll probably put like the two computers beside each other and like start figuring out what I need. I'll have to decide if I want to try new editing software on the new computer or what. Yeah. Maybe I got so much stuff on this computer. But over the last year I have been trying to slim down, like delete everything I don't need and only keep the stuff that I do use. Make it easier. You know, I will eventually move over like my storage files and stuff, but like I probably want to leave my SSD in this old computer because I'm planning to give this old computer to somebody, so I don't want to remove everything. But yeah, probably work on it a little bit every day after like streaming. So like after this stream, I'll probably start working on my computer, trying to get next pieces. It's been, like I said, it's been 8 years since I had this computer, maybe longer. So it's been a while since I, you know, put stuff onto a computer. So I can't remember everything that I need to do. I think the next point is I have to put my computer like in the same room, so I can kind of have two computers beside each other and kind of see what's going on. Yeah, it's getting close. Okay, so we made a bug report for that and the rabbit bug report. Like I said, I don't know if I should make a farm. Should I make a farm related to breeding horses? If I did make a farm, what would it be like? It'd probably be like... Whoops. It'd probably be like, kind of like, you know, where you have two in a pen, you breed them, the babies fall down, and then somehow you have to test them. Oh, I didn't notice the guy was a spotted one. Oh, he's a spotted dark one. Did they look that different? Or is that a different type? Let me check again. There's only one spotted, right? I think there's only this. I guess there's a couple of variations there. What do they call this one? Black dots. White dots. You tell me, this is what the baby looked like before. And this is what the baby looks like now. I'm pretty sure something's wrong. That can't be right. There's no other one, right? I think that's the one. F3 plus B. That. Hold still. How can it be so different? I don't think that's right. Because it's supposed to be this one right here. This is supposed to be the mother. Like, these look very similar, right? Well, this baby does not look like the adult. I guess make another bug report. So it's black dot with white. Okay. Make another bug report. Baby horse with white color and black dot marking has wrong texture compared to before update. I don't know how to explain it. See image. I don't know how to explain it. It says maybe that's how the babies with patterns look in real life, and the deck spread gray. I mean, it could be. But if that's the way it's supposed to be, then copy image, save image. Let's save that. I'll put that in the bug report too. If it's, yeah, like I said, if it is the way it's supposed to be, then I guess I'll just mark it as intended. Oh, okay. I was like, where's it? Baby horse with white color and black dot marking is wrong. Did I miss something? Oh, I put it in the wrong field. Okay. If you guys want to check that out, this is the link. N98 says, when are you going to farm on the drone farm? Or going to work on the drone farm? Yeah, it's probably what's coming up next. Some Z fighting. I probably would like to work on that next. That or the tree farm. Because the tree farm, it's kind of important because the tree farm will actually get us closer to the farm. Everything spreadsheet completion. The drone farm is a lot of fun. I think we were looking at just the stats last time. Right now, because of the horse change, I'm thinking about if I want to do a farm related to horses, horse breeding. Because it makes sense. Like, if I'm going to do a farm, it makes sense to do a farm that's when there is a major update like this. Like, the hitbox, like, when has Minecraft changed a hitbox? Never. Never since they were added. So, this would be the time to make a farm if I ever do want to. So let me just think if I want to do this. We'll see what steps would I take in if I made a farm. Well, it has a lot higher chance of getting random markings than it does random color. Oh, that does make sense, because in real life it would be pretty hard to get a black baby foal out of white parents. But to get like slightly different markings makes more sense. But you do also need to... Oh. Okay, so you first pick a baby. You probably let it grow up naturally. And then you'd have to tame it. But you can make the taming process easier by feeding it. So I remember if you feed it like a stack or two of sugar, because it would tame like instantly. Sugar's pretty cheap to get. Okay, so then you'd have to be there. Like, I was trying to think of like how automated you can make the system. You'd have to be there to feed it sugar. And then you would have to put you couldn't put a saddle until you tamed it. Then you have to ride it. And then you would get hearts. And then I forgot hearts, then you could put a saddle on it. I mean, I guess we could kind of pretend we're going through the motion. Let's try this. So we start like this. We let it grow up naturally, which we can speed up by using sugar. The horses can get rotten teeth eating all this sugar. Oh, okay. And then you tame it. Then you need a free hand in order to ride it, right? Can't ride it like that? No. Okay, so I guess all the sugar we gave it, I guess it tamed it. Is there a separate category about taming? Tame. Taming. Requires to breed it. To breed it. Give equipment. Control it, alright. Here, we'll just have it read it to us.
Taming depends on the horse's temper. Horses begin with a temper of 0 out of 100. When a player first mounts the horse, a random taming threshold 0 to 99 is chosen. The horse becomes tame if the temper exceeds this threshold. Otherwise, the player is bucked off and the temper is increased by 5, to be compared against the threshold the next time the player mounts the horse. Temper can also be increased by feeding the horse. After repeated mountings, hearts appear above the horse, indicating that it is tamed.
Okay. So maybe, so I'm guessing let's try that again. I'm guessing the same food I use to grow it up also was used to tame it. So like it won't accept anything. Now, yeah, so I think it did. I think it's actually probably beneficial to do that. Tame it and grows up. Okay, and then what we do, oh yeah, then you click on it, then it tames. And then I think at this point you can put a saddle on automatically. Or can you? I guess it's not a pet, so it should be, yeah, I think it can do it. No. I turn on hitboxes. Can I move this guy over? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't quite fit a dispenser on. I could probably just fit it over here. Probably do the same thing. Okay. So we need a lever. Yeah, close enough. And then that can be done automatically. And then what? Oh, then you have to test it. So you have to test it by jumping it, looking how much health it has, and also running it. Probably most people just care about jumping. But I think once you get like high health, I think it's pretty easy to get like a maxed out health one. The other thing is you can get a mod. And you can make a mod just tell you the stats. So yeah, I guess it could be automated a little bit. Still need to feed it. Still need to like breed them. What do you need to breed them with? Activates blood mode and tamed. Okay, so these are used for breeding. Probably gold carrots are the cheapest. Yeah, untamed adult horses. Oh, maybe hay bales are cheaper. I mean, you could get it without a gold farm. Might be just be easier to do that. And then, oh, but this doesn't put them in love mode. No. Okay, so you need how much gold carrots? You have to use 2 gold carrots to breed them. So, Gemp says, is there a game rule that prevents mobs from growing up? No, but you can change their data. Okay, let me just put 2 horses in there. Let's see what happens as this one grows up. Is that a weird looking one? Nice, normal. Okay, so you'd have like 2 adults, and then you would breed the 2 adults with gold carriage. Oh wait. Oh, because they're not tame. Oh, I see. Okay, that one's love mode. What about this one? Can't tell which is which. This one I put saddle on. I guess we could extinguish that one. So if I move that one over here, and ride this one. I think it is probably worth feeding them because you can pretty much skip doing all this. You can make them instant tame. Otherwise, you gotta do all the taming. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so I got 2 tamed ones. So now, if you breed them, they should make a baby. And the baby, this is where you want to make it so that the baby can actually fall down. There's currently not enough room for the baby. It's gonna try and get pushed out, but it can't quite go far enough. Twitch's 3 minutes worth of ads are coming up. You guys can use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll grab some more water, and I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Check out my socials meanwhile. Okay. Got some more water. So yeah, I have to decide if I want to make a Kind of like a horse breeding farm of some sort. Because there is some changes that came out since I worked with these horses and breeding them. Look at the farm everything spreadsheet. Whoops. Pretty colors. Let's see, turn that one off. That one on? What is this one? Thank you, Crafty. Okay. So a horse farm wouldn't actually increase the farm everything when it comes to items. But down here we have a category as a sheet all about entities. And this would probably help with this one. I'm pretty sure if I go to a horse farm, or here, yep. I think there's some old video about using naturally spawned in horses, but probably better to do breeding. What do I have for meal? And that, what about donkey? D is for donkey. Same thing, okay. Okay. For skeleton horses, skeleton horse. Yeah, you can use lightning strikes and zombie horses. That's the newest one that we added recently. Zombie. Oh, I never added zombie horse here? Oh no. Huh. Wait, I guess we could do that. I think I was also supposed to be able to, I think I was supposed to hide these other rows. Hi. They're not so ugly. Okay, well, we will add in zombie horse. I think I added in the camel, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's for husk camel. Oh, I did not. I don't see it here. Or is it the top or the bottom? Well, I think I'm missing some, guys. Guess we can add that. Huh. I thought I remember adding it. Was there any other mobs? Oh yeah, oh we added in the zombie Nautilus right there. See, zombie Nautilus is there. Look for Nautilus. Nautilus is there. So there's the two Nautiluses, and then there was zombie horse and the husk, camel husk. Or under camel. Oh, there is camel husk. Okay. Okay, so I was just missing the zombie horse. Huh. Well, we somehow forgot it, guys. Okay. That's not a problem. So what do we need to do? We need to find... Oh. Trying to smuck my head on my own mic. We need to find one that's very similar to a zombie horse. I think we'll take the camel husk. We'll take this row, copy it, put it down here, change this to, well, we'll renumber that later. Okay, so this is going to be called, copy that, paste that, zombie horse. Zombie horror. Oh, the image even updated. Cool. Passive mob. Yeah, it's technically passive mob, I think. Kind of, sort of. Doesn't spawn in with passive mobs. Is there anything else we need to do? Renewable, yes, it has the right video ready. Passive. The way you get it is this the one you find in planes? I think so, right? Planes. Hostile plane spawn. Whatever here, fortress, general mob farm. Maybe just say special farm. Very special. Oh, Crafty, thanks for the stretch redemption. Let's do that. That will wake me up. But yeah, I think I got that one in place. I guess I really don't use this method. I think someone else was adding stuff here. Because like people want to know what method, you just like check the video here. Yeah, I'm kind of like 50-50 on making a horse breeding system. I guess I could just make a simple one. But yeah, let's do that stretch redemption. If you guys don't know, you guys can redeem stuff using your channel points just by clicking the little pumpkin picture down by the chat. And you can purchase all sorts of things, including a stretch redemption, which Crafty redeem. We're going to do that stretch in just a moment. If you guys want to join in, you're welcome to. Let's get up out of our chair and do a nice stretch. Wake ourselves up. Have me streaming for 2 hours. Perfect time. We're gonna do a nice big yawning stretch with the arms. Bring them to the side. Stretch them up, all the way up overhead. We'll continue them to the side and bring our arms all the way down. Stretch our legs, we touch our toes. Sitting down for a while. Also rotate your wrist both ways, as well as your neck. Noise. That wakes me up a little bit. I was a bit tired. I guess I'm still a bit tired, but it does feel good to do a stretch. Okay, so I think we've got the spreadsheet up to date again. There's always like something that I'm missing. I suppose, I think I said like, oh, if you guys have anything missing, leave a message about it over on my Discord. So hopefully if anybody sees anything wrong with it. I think... Maybe we should put a question mark here. Or, no, I guess... Oh, yeah. I think the other one does have a question mark here. Ready to comment on what inaccurate... Yeah. Put a question mark so that people would hover over top of it and possibly see this message. Alrighty, what were we doing over here again? Oh yeah, we're looking at the horse one, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, oh yeah. Do I have a farm for the zombie horse? And of course I do. Oh yeah, then we need to resort this. So let's sort this. Let's see if this works. It might make a mess. Oh, that's pretty good. Now let's make this go like that. Okay. So we got 121 entities. There's probably more that just might not keep track of. I don't know, like fishing bobber. Do I have fishing bobber? Oh, I do. Okay, maybe I do have like almost every entity. Well, at least every survival one. I probably don't have anything like mannequins and stuff like that. Well, I don't really feel like making a farm today. I think I'm a little bit too tired to try to make a farm. But I don't think it'd be too hard. It's not gonna be very automatic unless you have several players. I guess the main thing was to try to make this a little bit wider so that the babies get pushed off. They fall down, and then as soon as they fall down, then you just spam them with sugar. Because you still have to like breed them, but you could go through like breed a whole bunch at once. They come down here and like tame a whole bunch at once. But like actually checking the stats is pretty manual. And then once you did find one that you wanted, then you have to bring it back up, put it back into the breeding area so that you can use it to potentially make a better one. Yeah, everything's just kind of a bit manual. But I mean, I guess I could do like maybe just kind of a smaller one. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be big, it's just more of like showing how to kind of do it efficiently. Look, they're all watching me because I have their favorite food. I guess you can't feed these guys. I guess you could use gold carrots for everything too. It might simplify stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll make a farm because I mean, like I said, I am trying to farm everything, and when it comes to the spreadsheet, the horses area is kind of outdated. Obviously, what's the point of adding baby horses when you can't get them in survival? Yeah, I guess the same thing could be said about the zombie or the skeleton horses. But, you know, people use them in maps, right? And they just want to keep it consistent. Actually, there wasn't baby zombie horses until they added in the game, right? I mean, there always was one. I just can't recall. Cannot recall. Well, I think I might continue this another day, especially since the hitboxes might change. Because it might be a bug that these hitboxes are wrong. We did make a bug report, so we'll find out, I guess. Have a saddle. Maybe new breeding method for them. You think they're gonna add new breeding method? Oh, I doubt that, because they already came in and tweaked some stuff related to breeding, like in the last couple of versions. That don't really make sense. I mean, they already did add something. I can't remember what they added. Like, they added one of these to work for other stuff like Bedrock Edition. But, yeah, it might be worth just using goldie carrots for everything. You can use it. One thing is gold. You need a gold farm. Could make an overall gold farm, but probably easier to just make one in the nether. And that way you wouldn't have to switch out your hand. You'd breed the parents, and you go down and you'd heal all the babies, and it would heal them. Plus it would tame them. The other thing is gold apples. The gold apples are considerably more expensive, right? Because like this is like one ingot, and this is it 8? Or do they? Oh yeah, it's still 8. Okay. Okay. Good work. But we did make a bug report on this problem, so hopefully we'll see if they fix it. Maybe we'll make a breeder, because like I said, I'm trying to get the farm everything spreadsheet kind of up to date. Like whenever there's a big change in the game, it makes like the perfect time to update it, rather than just randomly making a farm. Because people always like to watch videos about something that just changed, like, oh, a new automatic horse breeding farm, right? So I think that'd be pretty cool. I think we will try that someday. Like I said, I could probably work on it this weekend too. I would like to work on the copper farms too, but like I said, I kind of did a copper farm somewhat recently, so even if I did finish a copper farm, I would probably wait a little bit. But the copper farm is actually gonna take a while, because it's gonna be like my fast version of the copper farm. I want to, you know, do a good job, make sure it's kind of like streamlined and good for like end game. So I think the copper farm will just work on a little bit every once in a while. The tree farm is a little bit annoying because I think I need to try to get the mushrooms to work. Someone said that the powder snow wasn't working, but I'm pretty sure it is working because we did check it. Oh, it's in the other version. But the tree farm is also takes kind of like a lot of brain power for me to figure out what exactly I need to do next in order to get to working. But it is really close. The only thing is, I think I think when it comes to like the brown tree and the red tree, I'm just gonna say like it, you know, it works, but there's a chance that it breaks itself. Because I don't know if there's I don't know if there's an easy way to fix the problem. I think it was mostly just that I think the mushroom stem itself was a little bit too weak. It was letting explosion particles go through and damage and stuff behind it. In terms of we could try to move the TNT up, but we already, you know, we already kind of did quite a bit of work to get the TNT in a pretty good location. It does a good job. But yeah, the tree farm is pretty close to being done. I would like to try to finish that because once the tree farm's done, it's gonna get us to like 99% of all farms completed, which would be pretty cool. Crabby says if they change in the next snapshot the baby zombie, this will affect all the mob trap farms. The change in the next snapshot the baby zombie. Oh, the baby. I see. You're saying. Yeah, to make the baby zombies hitbox different. Yes, that would definitely. I mean, I guess baby zombies can go through one block high. I don't think they'd make them bigger because it's like kind of a cool thing that they can go through a one high block. Right, that's kind of like one of their cool specialties. So I don't think they would remove that. Maybe they can make them smaller, but they already look too big. Yeah, it looks like Twitch's ads coming up again. I'm gonna use this time to grab a bit more water, and we come back. We're gonna switch it up, and we're gonna work on something else. Probably look at some of the other projects we got going on. I'll be right back. Okay. So we'll probably work on this farm maybe next stream Friday. But I think what we'll do is I am running out of room on my computer. I think we'll remove some worlds. We'll try to look at some of our older worlds and clean some up. And see which ones we want to keep, which ones we want to remove. Currently I have... Oh, do I really only have 100? Oh, I only have 126. Wow, we must remove quite a bit. I was at 200 at one point, remember? Oh, I moved some to a different folder. That's what I did. I was like, there's no way I was able to remove that many worlds that quickly. Jump says he made another video. Okay, I'll check that out sometime. Thanks, Crafty. Sir is here. He says, hello, Rays. And 99 says, how hard is it to get a witch? Constantly throw potions of healing. Need a way to kill a drown after the game starts lagging. Need a way to kill the drowned. Oh, it's easy to get the witch constantly throw potions. Example might be like inside of my mob head farm. I have a witch that's healing. Let's see if I can. Probably, I think I have it here. Automatic head farm. This is another farm that I need to update. As soon as I made this farm, then they made a slight change to mobs and dismounting. Oh, I got pretty high. Anyways, yeah, you can see like right here, you see all the witches getting hit by the golem. The potions are going downwards. And I'm using the potions to heal undead mob. And then I think I lost his. Oh, okay. This is the bug. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, he lost his bow. Huh. Potions of healing. Oh, is that what you said? Potion of healing? Oh, I misheard you. When I read healing, I thought, oh, you're trying to heal undead mobs, like heal the zombies. They don't throw healing, they throw regen potions. I have a video showing how you can get infinite regen potions. I can send it to you. I think if you look at channel regen. Yeah. No, they don't throw healing. Pretty sure it's regen, unless they change something. They drink healing. That's the difference. They drink healing, but they throw regen. This is during a raid. Actually, I should check on the video and see what the video did. Whoops. Okay, let's see. View test. Oh, okay. So this one did slightly better. OJ removed these rares. I'll think if I want to come up with a different title for that. You're saying healing, yeah. I'd say. I mean, regen. What exactly trying to regen in a round farm? Constantly throw healing. I need a way to kill it. Oh, you're trying to use a witch to kill it. I don't think that's not really the way you should do it. What you should do is just stop healing the drowns, and they'll just die on their own. or you know, remove the healing, remove the damaging potions a little bit ahead of time, and then they'll die even sooner, even if they're producing reinforcements. And you can always kill them a different way too, like kill them with suffocation or something else. Oh, yeah, you can kill them some other way. Yeah, you can just push in like a campfire or something. Hard to fit in suffocation because they're inside scaffolding. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you can think of something though. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other damaging method. You can't brown them because they're browns. What I would do N99 is I just go on the Wikipedia under the page about damage, and I just look at every single damage method and to figure out which one is slightly easier to do. But that like regen will not kill them, even though they're undead. It won't heal them and it won't regenerate them. Just kind of weird thing. But yeah, I eventually fix this farm too. It has to do with the dismounting of the mobs. They change it so they dismount instead of here rather than dismounting over here. So annoying. Or I can't remember where that was. Like I said, yeah, these guys are supposed to dismount over here, and this guy. He's supposed to dismount over here. Whatever. So much to do, so little time. But yeah, we're gonna try to remove some more worlds. We'll look at some of our older worlds and we'll see if we need them or not. So we have these all block worlds. Let's see what the difference is. So I have this one's a little bit different. I think this one I use for screenshots of the skyblock. But you have 4 of these worlds. See, the images are all the same. I don't know why I have so many. This one's a copy. I'm pretty sure I made them when I had like a new snapshot came out and I was afraid it was gonna break something. So, well, we do need to add in the donkey too. Okay, we'll first figure out which one of these we want to keep. So, it has a lot of stuff in it. I can't remember what I was doing here. Probably when it came out with the zombie horse. So we had the copper update, and then before the copper update we had, or after copper update we had the jockeys. And then I'll just call this one old. I think this is the only out of these 4. This is the only one that is from the older version. Okay, so we have an old one. We'll keep that one. Then I would need 1 main one. So we have 3 of these. Oh, sir, you're back up to a 5 stream streak. Well done. So raid is 121 and 121.1. Which one of your raid farms should I use since you have one? Personally, I wouldn't do either of those, because yeah, my prior raid farm is before the nerf, so it's before 21, and because they did 2 nerfs really close to each other, I didn't bother making one in between. But technically, you can use the newer one for version 21.0 or 21.1. If you want to know how, go into the description of the video. You have to move the villager. Like I said, I'd probably test it. I'd test it in survival first, and there might be some other things that they changed too. I can't remember all of it. Okay, so we have this one. First, this is snapshot 4. This is snapshot 3. This is snapshot 3. This is snapshot 3. Okay. Let's go to this. Okay, this one is considered the OG original. I'm trying to think, what was the last thing we did in this world? Does anybody remember? We might have been adding copper golems, which I do not even see here. I think this creeper is supposed to be standing over here, but he accidentally got picked up in a minecart. But then I should not use. Like I said, go to my newest raid farm, the 21.2 version, and go into the description, and I do explain how you can. It's either in the description or maybe it's even in the video. I do explain how you can use it in the 2 prior versions. It's essentially just one prior version because one of them is a bug fix. Or what I would recommend is just updating your world. I don't see a copper golem in this one. What else did we do in this world? I feel like we did something else. This is why I don't like having too many worlds, because I'll change something and then I'll forget it. But yeah, I'll have to compare this to the other world. It's a mod, so I can't update it without losing some mods. Gotcha. I don't see the copper golem over here. Do you guys see him? Oh, there he is, right here. He turned into an entity. Block. Okay, well first we have to figure out if we want to keep this world. This is supposedly the OG world, but I feel like I did something in the other world. What came out since the copper golems? So copper golems came out. They came out in the fall, right? Like the official release was in the fall. And then we got the mounts. Oh yeah, we also got the new camel. Because the camel's the same. And the horse is the same. The Nautilus. What is the Nautilus? I don't think we even added the Nautilus. Also works in older versions like 20.0 with a couple of tweaks. Failure rate is much higher. Okay, that's what I wrote. Yeah. Yeah, I think the failure rate's really bad because the way it calculates it, it's an old method. So yeah, maybe you don't even want to bother with it. Because, or maybe you could just download and test it and see what you think of it. Hey, James. Then I do tweaks you said after that it will fix the failure rate? No. Because the tweaks would pretty much be redoing the whole entire farm. Yeah, so the problem is it uses the old method of trying to figure out if there's a space to put the mob in. And because I'm only using like 5 spawning spaces, it I think the other farm was like 25. There's quite a bit. Oh, this one has these things in it. That's not really needed though. Did I add? Oh yeah, I did add the anvil. I think I remember I said like, oh yeah, we don't have the anvil added, so I added the anvil. This might be the most updated world. It has a copper golem? It does have a copper, okay. It has those guys. I might as well just leave those guys there. Okay, but yeah, it has the anvil. That was fairly new. Anything else that's new? Copper golem mob, which I have to switch out. As mannequin. What's up, JT? Wish I was working on the copper farm today. But my brain's a little bit burnt. Oh! Firecrest! How you doing? Thanks for the raid, Firecrest. Appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. What was Firecrest up to in their stream? Let us know. We're currently looking at have this world that has all the blocks by sizes and all the mobs by sizes, and we're adding the new mobs from like the last update Minecraft had. But I have a couple of these worlds that look exactly the same, so I'm trying to figure out which world is the imposter and which world is the real world. There's a shout out to Firecrest. What are we working on? Mario Party in Minecraft was kind of hard. Oh wow, that sounds fun. Like a Mario kind of game. Prism says he was doing some Skywars. Wait, were you doing Skywars or doing Mario Party? Make up your mind. Both sound fun. Both, okay, that makes sense. Wow, you're quite a multitasker. You're doing both at the same time. Oh, there's these blocks over here too. Okay, I think this is the original world. Let me just double check. I can always fix it. I just don't want to delete if I don't have to. From 10,000 to 4,000. Yeah, it's probably even worse, depending on if you're using a simple design or fast design. Firecrest says, I played like 5 Mario Party games, then I went to Skywars. Nice. Skywars. Oh, Skywars is different than Bed Wars. Oh, okay. What's the difference between Skywars and Bed Wars? Oh, this one don't have the. Oh, this one does have the copper golem. This one's missing the anvil. Okay, I think we could delete this world. There's a sign. I don't play mini games in Minecraft very often. I guess I'm just not really that skilled when it comes to like fast clicking and reaction times. Kind of slow. So designing farms and machines, it's kind of the pace I can move at. Slow and steady. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 16 years. And I love designing automatic farms, machines, which I showcase on my YouTube channel, where we're getting really close to 500,000 subscribers. Make sure to drop a sub over there if you haven't already. Throw up the links in the chat. And I do also snapshot review videos. And we just got a new snapshot today. If you guys are curious about that, it's also in the pinned message. But yeah, mostly focus on finding cool ways to farm every item in the game Minecraft. And also find a lot of tricks and glitches along the way. Of course, the snapshots as well. Twitch is going to be running their scheduled ad in about 10 seconds. If you guys haven't already, check out all my social links there in the chat. I also got a second YouTube channel and also a Facebook. If you haven't joined, click them, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Let's check out this one. Oh, got the cats. Oh, it has this one too. Okay. There's ample. I don't know why I have this world. Okay, so now I just have 2 of them plus the other old one. Should be good. Should be good. Slime farm. I should probably put the launcher thing in the world. Probably should like try to condense some of my worlds. There's like several things in one world. Okay, everybody's back. Hey, how you doing there, Quasi? James says, slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, that's very true. If you guys are ever wondering how you become really good at something in the world, you just stick out. You stick at it longer than anyone else. Like, if you... I mean, you might have to, like, practice too, but... Sometimes it's just sticking at something long enough and you'll just be the best there is. Gimp says, I'm playing MC at the same time, and I just heard warden sound from the stream and terrified me. I think I have the sound things turned on too, so people can use bits to play random sounds during the stream. Chicken farm. Why do we have 2 chicken farms, guys? Well, probably because 2 different versions. Chicken farm, chicken farm, chicken farm. 2 chicken farms. Alright, one's a snapshot, one is not. Oh yeah, I was trying to show. Oh yeah. Because I was trying to show the difference between the versions. We will currently play the snapshot one. They did fix the baby chick's wings. I don't know what were wrong with them. Maybe they were flapping right or something. But that was also in today's snapshot, but it wasn't really interesting, so I didn't talk about it. This one has the fix with the bell, right? Oh, it does. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we'll keep this world. We'll get rid of the previous one. Well, the thing is, I have to do a video. You know, like when I always do a video kind of covering the changes between the updates. So I have to do a video kind of explaining the difference between the old full release and new one that's coming out, like the new drop. I don't know if I can get rid of that world because then this will make it easy to showcase the difference. Huh. Okay, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably just label that one and then I'll delete it once the update comes out. That's the old one. That. And then we'll focus on this one. But currently we're trying to remove any duplicate worlds that I'm not using. So, what was the other one I was looking at? Oh yeah. I don't know why I have so many. Why do I have so many Breeze launcher ones? So, I think I kept these because I know N99 was working on making a more simplified, not simpler, one that goes farther. More complicated, but one that goes farther. And in these worlds, I had different stages of making a new one, but I never got around to finishing it. I think I didn't want to delete them, and it's gonna probably take me a while to go through them all to figure out what's going on in these worlds. Ooh. I do have this world. Lowest clock world. I should really move this stuff into the world. Like I have one world that's all about projectiles. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I didn't realize how big that fireball is. I guess when it's moving side to side, pretty big. Or maybe there's more than one there too. But yeah, essentially I was just doing a lot of testing with the Breeze. But I feel like all this should be in I have one world just about projectiles. This should be in that world. Kind of cool, the particles coming out thing. I think it's gonna get all this into a structure block. Maybe I won't be able to get this guy. Can't remember what this guy was even doing. I think I was just testing his height. Oh yeah, there's a witch hut here. That's so random. And there's a black cat. I think the witch is actually stuck inside. Oh, it is, yeah. It generated in this hill. I can't remember why I had a flying machine. Or part of one. Okay, we'll try to put this in a structure block and then I'll move this and then I can, why would it? Maybe this was just a natural tree. I think kind of like overgrown. Oh, is there a tick spring or something on? Tick rate? Game rule random. Oh, that's what's going on. I don't know why I had that up. Oh, Crafty, can you update the pin message if you have time? Maybe next week we'll get better features. Next week's basically starts the... Oh yeah, Bedrock didn't get the new update today, did they? They just got minor fixes. Yeah, they're still on 26.0, like 29 or something. I don't think there was any... I guess I should have looked. I don't think there's anything in this snapshot that I really need to pay attention to other than the horse farm. Most of the stuff is all accidentally bugs. I'm sure they'll find more bugs too related to this stuff. I guess the really cool thing was about the ships. Alright, let's see if we grow this thing in the structure block. I'll try to grab it all. Ooh. Is this the big one or the little one? I think I might grab the little one. Oh yeah, that's the big one, right? Oh. Oh. I don't know what... Oh. It's finally moving slow now? Jeez, I don't know what changed. Maybe it was just a visual bug the whole time. Who knows? Let's change this to be 28. That looks pretty good. I'll have to clean up a bit. But, let it breeze. Save entity. Yes. Okay, so we'll move this into the projectile world. That way I can find everything related to projectiles all in one world. I don't have to think about it. Okay, so it should be this world. We just need to paste it in. And I'll probably put it over here somewhere so it's out of the way. Please. Please start to load. That looks good. Load. Okay. Could probably get rid of some of this junk here. Oh yeah, another thing to do, I want to add more commands onto my keyboard. Actually, I think I'm going to just buy a keyboard where I can put a bunch of commands. Because it does make it more efficient. Air. Replace. Harass. And. Whoops. Iron blocks. Place. S. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, for a while my commands weren't working, but I don't know. I tried again, got my keyboard back again, and tried to get it working. I wonder if this is just a visual. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't actually save the breezes. I see. Okay. Yeah, I wish they would fix this. I don't know where else we had breeds, I guess, in this thing. Okay, so if we want to test stuff, we kind of have everything related to projectiles in this world here. We can easily test it. Harvey says, what should I put in the new pin message? Ray is going through old worlds and deleting ones he doesn't need. Something like that. I should be able to delete this world. Nothing really else going on here. Okay. We'll delete this world. That could free up another world. Even though they don't have that much. Don't take up that much room, but it is good look confusing when you have too many worlds. This is about villager changes. I can probably delete that at some point. I don't know if I should do it maybe after I record the video. Oh, I have a couple of raid farms. I think we deleted all the raid farms that we didn't need. So I have the new raid farm. I have the old raid farm. Because this is old. Wait. Super easy raid farm stacking. Oh, I got the simple old raid farm and the simple, and the fast old raid farm. Then I have the one where I'm gonna make a new raid farm. So that one, keeping that one. I guess we just search raid. See how many. Oh, I don't have that many. OG. Oh, and this is the other. Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so I'll keep all those raid farms. Got a lot of worlds. I'm not deleting any of my drone worlds because we're still working on the drone farm. Chunk loader. I do have a couple ones related to chunks. Oh, I forgot. I have tons of these. Probably condense all these down to a single world. Well, I'm slowly doing farms on each of these. They're all just different versions of the farms that happen at the Obsidian platform. Thanks for the pin message, Crafty. Oh, Ray is now sharing and deleting. Wait, not sharing. What was this supposed to be? Ray is sorting and deleting? Because I'm not really sharing them. I mean, all these worlds have already got shared in videos. Concrete duper. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Concrete duper. That's another one. That's a pretty easy video. I just kind of made a. I kind of simplified my concrete. They never fixed that bug related to the end portal, did they? JT says Ray is reviewing and cleaning up his saved worlds. Check out the latest snapshot. Okay, yeah. I think what JT says makes sense. Let me add it to. I got a list of next videos. Concrete farm. That would be pretty easy to do a video on that. Simple. I guess I could open it up. Let me see. I got two worlds. Let me open up this world. Concrete duper. Should be fine. Let me open it now. Yeah, essentially what I did is I just put in some water to help move everything to the middle and make it a little easier to collect it and stuff like that. And yeah, that sort of thing. We go over here. Do I even have the ender pearl chunk loading in this? Oh, I do. Okay, that is a little bit annoying. I guess you can turn it off like this, right? This? No, like this. Kind of. A little bit. Not as annoying. Maybe no, I actually stuck it here. Probably. Yeah, anyways. Should be chunk loaded. And then I was talking about how this farm is on two different chunks they need. But yeah, it makes it right into concrete. Powder right into concrete. That's kind of the, like, it's not just a powder farm, it's actual blocks. I think there's something wrong where it was shooting in the wrong direction, so this is south. This is east. You expected it to shoot it. Oh. Yeah, expect it to shoot that way, but whatever. Whatever. Looks like it works pretty good. This would be an easy video to do. Crafty says, I hate my keyboard autocorrect. Is it because of the multiple languages? Camp says, I play a server that combines XP orbs and removes the 20 couple of minutes. I'm going to make a bonkers best XP farm. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, but anyways, I was talking about chunk worlds with the word chunk in it. So I have a bunch of these worlds. Like I said, I'll slowly be deleting these worlds as I move these into other worlds and do videos on them. Like I did do a video on the salt farm, which I don't think is even here, is it? No, I don't see it. Pretty sure I deleted it. But also, I have 3 of these worlds, and they are slightly different. This is, oh, actually, no, I have more than these worlds. This world's the same thing, too. Oh, Twitch's ad's coming up. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. You guys can do whatever you want during the ad. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. And we'll see if we can move these around. Temp. What does temp mean? Oh, temp means I'm going to delete it. Okay. Save. Okay, yeah, I was just testing this for somebody. We can't chunk load it because there's nobody there to chunk load it. Gotcha. And this one, I wonder if this will chunk load as soon as I throw it through. Oh no, I destroyed the boat. Okay, but I think this is the main world. So why do I have 2 of these worlds? Temp. This is original. For some reason I made temp 1. What was the last thing I was doing in this world? Well, yeah, I was playing around with the gate portals. And then oh yeah, I was doing the one video. Now this is supposed to be another portal chunk loader. And then I started building this stuff around it, which I should probably not do. I should probably build these in their own testing area, not to interfere with this. Okay, everybody's back. So that's something I have to do some days. Either move these. It'd probably be smart, I think. Leave that one there and then move these chunk loaders into their own area and then stack them on top of each other. Because they're all kind of the same, they're just different timings. Like this is supposed to illustrate that this portal is chunk loading these type of chunks, and these ones outwards and stuff. But I'm kind of messing it up by putting this other stuff here. It's not as easy for people to understand what's going on. French and English. Oh, nice. What's the language that you use in your videos? But yeah, I did a video about this recently, showing the best wireless redstone. I did give it as a world download. Okay, so this one has this stuff in it. The other one does not, I'm guessing. Temp. This one has the redstone stuff. I could move the redstone stuff over. So it's all kind of the same. Temp. What was the shield for? Oh, that was just for, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this was just to make a thumbnail. I remember this one now. Okay, I think we can get rid of this one. I wrote temp. Oh yeah, it's for the thumbnail. I wrote temp, meaning that I should delete it afterwards. Okay, so we delete that one. Temp one, yep. Okay, well that way we slimmed it down a bit. There's still this world, which I think the only difference with this world and the other world is this stuff that's going out here. But I could move all this into the other one. I think this one's more up to date, if I remember correctly. There's more tests, like these are like what happens beyond the chunk kind of border test. The videos, I speak Arabic, native language, but I use English and French more often since they're easier. Okay, they're easier just for typing. Yeah, what does the keyboard look for Arabic? Does it just like do like phonetic spelling of stuff? I've seen that like in Chinese, where people in the Chinese language, you'll spell it out using like English phonetics, and then it'll just convert it into the character. It looks so strange. Okay, but yeah, let's compare this world to the other world. This world to this world. Stream seems like it's going by so slowly, mostly because I'm probably not focusing on designing something new. Like whenever I'm super focused, then the time goes by really quickly. So I think it's pretty much just this. Oh, I do kind of wonder which one of these is more updated. I guess we'll have to kind of compare them. Oh, I think this is actually over here, which might actually be different. Oh. I might have moved this. I kind of remember this. I remember I had it. I think I had it like between two chunks, and I was like, okay, it's not the right two chunks. It needs to be these two chunks. This is entity processing, and then when it moves over to here, And I'll make this entity processing. I don't know if this even works still. I think I just briefly showed it in a video. Fun. It's kind of like a way to move the pearl so you can kind of like unload something. Jesus. Okay. It almost looks like it bounces off the other side. Ah, I guess it does work. I don't think this one works though. This one was trying to just make a constant circle. Or I don't think I even finished this one today. I was trying something. Something with moving them around circles. I guess that's just a normal one. Okay, so now this is a redstone one. And this one I moved, oh, I put him over here. Oh, it's also, oh, this one's also completely different. Why do I have two different ones? Huh. I mean, I guess I can just keep them all. This one looks quite different. I wonder why that's not flowing. It's supposed to do something. You guys are supposed to move it back and forth. Here is the Arabic word. Ba-da-da. Goes welcome. So you actually spell it out like phonetically. Oh, hey, Trickster. I'll probably would do is I'll just, I don't know, is there anything here that we're losing? Or no, this is the world that I want to move over. I mean, I could just put both of them side by side too. How about I just do that? Oh, it's destruction. I always put English subtitles, English titles to make it easier for everybody. Oh, really? I know YouTube now does some of that automatically, right? Like, people that watch my videos, they can automatically switch it to Arabic. And they can read it, they can read the subtitles in Arabic. But I think they might be able to also, like, also just make it so that it will say stuff in Arabic too. I don't know if you have that on your channel yet. What's a chunk analyzer thing? It's a way to see what's going on in a chunk without being there. Like, it could be far away and it'll be telling me. It just checks to see if it can place blocks. If it can't, then it knows it's a certain type of chunk. You see if the bee can grow, that knows it's being chunk loaded. It sees if something else. It checks for the 3 different types of chunks: entity processing, block processing, and mobcat processing. Oh, I wonder if this is the redstone. What is over here? Not much. I think I can move it over. I'll try to save this. Put it right. Well, that's not gonna help me either. Trying to okay, there. Okay. We're trying to put 2 worlds together. I accidentally ended up with 2 of like the same worlds, but they're slightly different. So if I can make them the same, then I can get rid of one of them. And that would be less confusing in the future. Otherwise, I'm always getting confused when I have extra worlds. So confusing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Save. Okay, so this world I'm hoping to delete. So I'm hoping to put all that stuff into this world, which should be my one world for chunk loading. I thought about putting my chunk loading world and my farm everything, or my player's farm world into one, but I think it's gonna be too confusing. Have chunk loading because they kind of use the same places and stuff. Now YouTube doesn't support translating Arabic to English or other languages. Okay, but with English it translates it to Arabic, you're saying? Gotcha. Yeah, because I think I had it turned off because people complained. I turned it back on like a couple months later. Because I think overall it's just gonna be so much better for like getting more people to watch my videos. It's pretty much anybody in any of the main languages can watch it now. The problem was that YouTube was automatically, how was it? Like it was fine. The problem was like YouTube was turning it on by default. Or they wouldn't let people turn it off or something. Something like that. I mean, do you run into that, Crafty? Because like, if your main language is Arabic, right? And if you watch my video, it probably just automatically tries to auto dub it into Arabic, right? I think that's what people are complaining, that whatever your like home device language was. Test 11, okay. If they add this, it will be huge for me. Yeah. So it's gonna be this direction, so I might as well put it over here. It's actually over here. Okay. I think that's correct. Test 11. T strict placement load. So now I have both of them. They should be lined up properly across the chunk. Noise. The question is, do I want to take this one and replace that one with it? JT says, I haven't played with the auto dubbing before, but It looks interesting. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do the language I'm trying to learn. Huh. So it would be English that gets dubbed into something else. I think these are like pretty much identical, except for a couple things. I guess that one has ice, this one does not have ice. This one have like a bigger explosion testing area. I have to mostly watch your videos in English since it's easier for me. Gotcha. But do you have a problem with YouTube like automatically trying to translate them into Arabic? Have you run into that problem before? Because that's what I've heard from people. When I mean, this is when back when they started it. Don't know if I should keep it or not. Should I keep it or not? I think I'll keep both of them. Maybe someday I'll decide which one I want to actually keep. For now, let's see if there's anything else different between the worlds. What are you doing here? Oh, no. So this is the world I'm trying to keep. Question is there anything in this world I don't have in another world? We added this part, so we already have that one now. There's really nothing over here. It's got some crop growing. Teleports. But yeah, it doesn't even have the same teleports as the other one. This one goes to... Oh, I have... Let's be... Oh, this is just a micro, okay. Nothing else is here. Interesting. Let's go to the world spawn point. Yeah, I think this one definitely doesn't have as much. There's like nothing here. Oh yeah, the other one's completely different, right? Oh. Yeah, I think that one's pretty outdated. This one has a bunch of teleporters. They got one for world spawn point. Another pearl trunk loading. Then we got bubblegum inner pearl trunk loading. With the fly machine, which goes to the fly machine that automatically trunk loads. I guess it's not set up at the moment. And yeah, that's all the main ones, I guess. But at world spawn point, there's more. They have portal trunk loading that goes over to the center. Also have end trunk loading. So there's a platform. Also have end gateways. all of that. So yeah, this world is definitely more advanced. Okay, so we will keep this world and get rid of the other world. That will free up my mind. I don't think about that one. Cool. I think we already cleaned up all the extra farm worlds. You have from 1.19 to... I guess I can edit this minus 1.19 to 11 now. Or actually I could change this to 26.1. I am adding worlds into that one. This one has all playerless farms. Oh, did I? Okay. I thought I might have changed it. Oh, that's fine. Twitch is gonna run their ad. I'll see you guys back a little bit after that. So I have a world, this world, where I put all my playerless farms, which there's becoming quite a few of them, with all the changes, chunk loading, and growing without player. And then this world is where I put the playered farms. And this one just started since we're at 19. It has some older ones, so this is 17 and 18. And then before 17, I have this one, which is 16. And before that, I think I have just a bunch of individual worlds. But I do have some duplicates here. Might be drum farms. I don't really want removing drum farms until I'm done with the faster version. And we already looked at the obsidian platform farms. What else I got here? I got some farms that I probably wouldn't really visit. Like, like if I really needed this for world, I'd probably just download it again. Did this farm change, by the way? Or did I just tweak this? Oh yeah, because now there's powdered snow. Yeah. Are there 2 farms? I think I said skeleton only. This is only... It's only gassed. Oh, you can tell how old this world is. This is where that bug was with the trees were growing on top. There wouldn't be any skeletons in this world, right? Because they don't spawn in the magma. Gas and skeleton only. Must be somewhere else. Skeleton only. Car says, I was checking about dubbing in Arabic to English and YouTube finally added it. Really? Cool. Do you have it automatically turned on so it just integrates it? One thing I don't like about the dubbing thing, apparently it doesn't apply to your older videos, it only applies to the newer ones. I don't know if they will change that. You just search for Ghast. Happy Gas. Oh, we got a few of those worlds. We can get rid of those worlds. Auto Wither Skeleton Farm. Gas. I think I used... Oh, this is a gas looting one. Let me just take a look at that one. Pretty simple. Jay says you probably have to reprocess the older video for that to happen. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to re-upload it because yeah, that would be like it could cause problems with like people getting notifications again and people not being able to find it because the other one has that was our main one. I don't think you need to process, but I might be able to. Last I checked, it was only applied to the new ones. I'm gonna check every single one of my videos to use it. Yeah, let me know if it applies more than one, but last time we were checking. But yeah, this farm is actually pretty simple. I mean, look-wise at least. I guess this is simple over here too. I don't know if this works because people are saying that the drop distance changed. Well, I kind of know the drop distance changed, but I don't know which farms it broke or not, because I have so many different farms that use drop damage. It's hard to tell because it's like instant. Instantly gets teleported, so it's like... Did he die? Did he not die? Who knows? She says, I need to get around to making a video again. I improved the wheat farm I'd made previously. Nice. Is it just wheat or also bread? Supposed to be dog there? No. This is a slightly different version than the one I used dog. This one's remote looting with fire gas balls. So they pile up here in the old world. And then you send fire gas balls through. And they kill them out at this location. And then you get looting. Nice thing is, you can stack a whole bunch of them up without them holding up Bobcat. It's kind of idea. Not that, I don't think the farm really runs into Bobcat problem. The downside is it don't really work in multiplayer because no one's here, then they instantly despawn. Yeah, I might be talking about this video, so I think I'll keep that one. A couple tree farms. Lead farm. Lit up. Something like this I'd probably just download. Wheat, not bread, would also work for beets. Just doesn't use any minecarts. Oh really? That's cool. Yeah, I think I'll just download this world if I need again. It's a very niche farm, just a wandering trader farm. And I'm pretty sure this world is exactly how it is. Exactly how it is. Hey, DD. I could probably also get rid of the gassed one, so I probably want to update the gas farm at some point. Oh yeah, there's that one. Oh yeah, and there's this one. Okay. Skelly only. I think I had both farms side by side. I must remove the other farm. I didn't see it in here, but I think it's like in this structure or something. No. No. How did you spawn? Oh. Don't know. That is cool that the assault kind of spreads out. I'll actually replace this on the blocks. Huh. Oh, it destroyed the spawner. Oh, how sad. It does look pretty natural. Carter says, I think there's a software that lets you clone your existing SSD to a new drive efficiently, saving time on a new computer. Yeah, that's probably true, Crafty, but I kind of want to go through and add the programs in manually. That way, like, I see which ones I need and which ones I don't need. You know, like I said, the computer I had like for 8 or 9 years, so it's like accumulates a lot of stuff that I just don't need probably. It would be nice to have kind of like a fresh start. And sometimes, it's kind of like when I design a fresh, design a farm again. Sometimes it's nice, even though I've designed a farm before, to start from scratch, because then you have like new ideas, new ways to do stuff. On N9 said the drop farm is so weird. I waterlogged one scaffolding and the rates halved. Must be like the way they're moving into it or something, or they're pathfinding, or maybe the anti-cramming. This is the old world there, DD. These blocks are non-flammable, that's why I use these. Okay, I think I can delete this world. I can always download it again if I want to. It's up on YouTube. We're looking at worlds that we can delete, because I don't really use them. I should also update my spider farm video. I don't know if I actually have a world download of that. Oh, Tears. Yeah, this is a really niche farm. Tears Music Disc farm. I would provide this as a world download. This is in my world where I have all the different types of portal farms. Do I actually have the thing on the other side? Oh, I do. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Don't need that world. Kind of removing niche worlds I don't use. Let me just search for world. New world. I don't know what that's about. Oh, that was for that video that I just did about relogging to get the different flash text. This is a test zombified or zombie horses. Pretty sure. Don't need that. I need to finish the Pro launcher, that way I can delete those worlds. This is all about the reinforcements. Oh, this world just has a bunch of dog types in it. I could probably get rid of that one. Oh, here's my 1.17, 1.19 testing world. Probably should just archive that one, and this would actually be a good world to come in and can I click them? Yeah, this would be a good world to come in and test out the babies. Look at all the puppies. Yeah, if I update the world. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think we're done with that for now. I think we're done with the snapshot. But yeah, let's try this world. Now you can see the new puppy looks. The world loads in. Oh, that one's eyes are kind of camouflage. Oh, that one looks chunky. I'll do about the spots. Yeah, this would have been the world to come into to kind of show people in the video the different types of dogs. Yeah, for some reason the spots make that one look chunky. The stripes make this one look thin. I guess that is right. It is true. Is it like striped? What is it? Is it horizontal stripes in real life make you look thinner or something? I forget. It's strange to only fix the Z fighting for some of the animals. You mean like the different parts on it? Like right there's some Z fighting going on, right? I mean, they probably fix it when they're like working in that area. I don't know if I need this world. I mean, it's kind of nice for the dogs. Test stuff. I could just probably put these into like, I have all these green screen worlds where, geez, I'm getting a lot of them. A lot of time just, well, I'll take like pictures of stuff without ugly backgrounds. But I have quite a few of them. Probably don't need that many. I usually have one that's for snapshots. But I could probably just move everything to one world. Oh, this is the one where we were doing that video about placing the goal in midair. We did a lot of tests. Or we actually recorded it. Huh. Let me get back. What? Oh, because I'm at world spawn point here. I was like, why did I get sent here? Oh, we're kind of far out. Oh, there's another guy over there. I don't know why I made it dark. Oh, apparently I made the sun move. Well, I guess I should probably delete some of those worlds, but I don't know what's inside them. And I don't feel like going through them all. We have a couple of tree worlds. I don't know what the difference is. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Let me see what's in this world. Oh. Okay, I could probably get rid of this world because I have started building. Well, this is a. I guess this is a little bit different. The other one's a birch one. I can't remember if a big tree will grow here accidentally or not. I don't think so because we have blocks above it. Maybe I'll show that one and the other one at the same time. Just for the message in Discord, Scully says the new baby donkeys look like they have a slab for their head. That's pretty appropriate. Slab for their head. Any other worlds we get rid of? I should probably start removing the green screen worlds. Copper Golem. What was this one about? Well, some of these are old snapshot worlds. I don't think I need them anymore. Gigi said, I recently saw a suggestion to make gaming journal. Record whatever you want about gaming sessions. Maybe that would help keep track of all these worlds. Oh. Huh. Where did you hear about a gaming journal? That's kind of interesting because, you know, when it comes to like when you're like a gamer, like a lot of times there's not like too much stuff that you can promote in your videos for like products for your viewers to buy. But a gaming journal is pretty wide open. Oh, that's cool. I forgot that guy was swimming, whatever. So this is the world snapshot related to copper golems. Looks like Twitch's ads coming up again. You guys can do what you want during that. I do also have a Patreon for supporters. You guys want to check that out. Different tiers to get you access to different benefits as well. I think I could delete this world. Has that in there. It has some other stuff, but I already did videos about all this stuff already. Keep my worlds lean and mean. I think someone gave me this world. What is this? I don't know who gave me this world. I'm guessing the grounds are walking along this side. I don't know why there's two of these. Huh. Okay. Oh, this might have been Ophic? Because there was a data pack that was giving diamonds when they're getting max cramming. So he might have been testing it. I don't think I ever actually opened up this world. Where is this? Oh, it's a void world. I guess it's a good place to test it. I don't need that world anymore. Oh yeah, happy gas. Let's get rid of the happy gas worlds. Get a couple of them. A small YouTuber talking about a suggestion of forever world, but the idea could apply to lots of situations. Yeah. What is this world called again? Oh, happy gas. I guess I was testing. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay, I was making a video about like area effect damage, and I was trying to include all the things that do area effect damage. So I was like trying to see if the Ravager would accidentally attack something else. And I think it did. If I remember this correctly. I think I had a creeper on this side. Oh, don't stand inside of it. Wait. Can you actually see me through the wall or something? What kind of hacks are you using, bird boy? Oh yeah, I think it did hit the creeper. I think it's just having trouble pathfinding over there. Get a little bit closer. Was it turned off damage? Huh. Okay, yeah, I was just testing area effect clouds with creepers. Not area effect clouds, but area effect damage. I'll put this in for my notes. Maybe maybe I'll do a video about that or something in the future. It's kind of a niche thing to talk about. Like you get a creeper to blow up on something because it back from the ad says AT, cool. But yeah, sometimes I have these kind of random ideas that don't really fit into a video. AOE damage using all things like range. Okay, what else is in this world? I know there's other stuff in the world, but I don't think it's too useful. I think I could delete it all. This is where I just kind of did the snapshot review videos about Happy Ghast. There's explosion thing. Where's the explosion thing changed? Oh yeah. Oh, that's why I wanted to make a. That's why I was working on my. Oh, that's why I was working on the new tree farm, because the new tree farm doesn't use the previous glitch. I already did a video about all this. All this. I think I could delete this world. Oh, that's why I like making videos about stuff, because then I can just not think about it. Delete the world. Worry about it. I think we can delete these worlds too. Let's check them. This is the TNT dupers that I was putting inside of the tree farm. And other than that, I think it's the exact same world that we have. I get rid of this world to save some more room. And I think I also showed like the gas towering thing over here. I did videos about all this. Cool Happy Ghast tricks you can do. Check this last one. Oh yeah, I really like this change that they made where you can shift click water. You don't have to worry about waterlogging stuff accidentally. Other than that, I think it's the exact same world. Oh yeah, we're testing the lightning. So many good memories. Do we have any worlds that are called snapshot? Quite a few green ones. Snap update. Oh, yeah, okay. What was I doing here? This is where I got the last. Oh, this must be. Oh. Oh? Is it really that world? Okay. Okay, just has these guys in, I guess. Yokie dokie, don't need that one. Oh wow, we're actually doing pretty well. I mean, we did this like a couple weeks ago. We went through and deleted a bunch of worlds, but happened to find more. I know I have quite a few water worlds, but they're... Oh, I really have only one? I have one for dolphins. Maybe not. Fish. Maybe I did delete them. squid. Oh, I have that world. For some reason, that world got like... I was just spying there for some reason. Squid, what else? Huh. Everything goes back to this one. I think I might delete the other ones because I didn't need them. Some of these worlds I should just zip and archive them because I don't really use them. Like this is from the experimental snapshot when they did changes to redstone and mine carts. Somebody sent me this tree farm. I think this was a azalea tree farm. Oh, I think so, yeah. It has a double piston extender? Oh, it does, huh? I think it was trying to be like a little bit more efficient when it came to growing trees. Krabby says, what is the hardest farm you've ever made? Definitely my first beacon farm. Because it covers 3 different dimensions. And it was like early days of Minecraft. And I would say even my modern day beacon farm is pretty tough just because it does use pretty much everything that I showed prior, just more updated versions of it. But what do you guys think is the hardest farm? JD says, was going to guess one of the beacon farms. Yeah. Beacon farms are just, especially when you, like the beacon farm where I had to deal with withers. I don't have to deal with withers anymore because you can get obsidian from Piglin Brethren. But like making sure the withers were stable in like those old versions was so annoying. And the trunk loading was so annoying back then too. It wasn't all glory days back in the day, guys. There's a lot of bugs that were caused problems. But yeah, talking about the gaming journal, that does sound pretty cool. I don't know if I'd use it for this, because I've had few people suggest that I should make a spreadsheet to kind of keep track of the worlds and stuff. But the thing is, like, because I visit these worlds so often, I know what all these worlds are pretty much. It's just that sometimes I end up with duplicates because I'll make one and be like, oh, a new snapshot came out. Snapshot's kind of unstable. Like, okay, should I update the original? Should I make a copy? Use a copy going forward? And then sometimes the copy will end up being the one with the most stuff in it. I end up getting confused. There's the beacon farm right there. But yeah, some of these older worlds I just need to archive them because I don't think I'm going to visit them for a while. As much as I would like to update some of my older farms, it makes sense for me to do videos about the stuff that changed, like the rabbit hitbox has changed, so I'll do a video about that. You know, now the horses hitbox changes. Makes sense, like, you know, maybe try to make a horse breeder. Especially since they fixed it so now the horse stats actually can get better by breeding, when before you had to get all your horses from naturally generated ones. I was making this world for Skip the Tutorial about just a whole bunch of useful things. But like I kind of already did videos about, you know, the iron farm, we got the bee farm here, it has the villager breeding farm over here. The only thing that's really in the world, this is, you'll remember this one, JT. I remember like people were complaining about the babies clipping out, and I was like, I don't have babies clipping out mine. I don't know what version they were using. but I did end up making it wider. I think that did help with some, like if you get like a couple babies in there. And a dragon farm. Oh yeah, and a dragon farm. Yeah, that was pretty annoying too. Mostly just because it's so hard to kind of know what's going on in unloaded chunks. So I think the only thing I really need in this world is maybe these guys. I was trying to make like maybe like kind of a simple one where like you get the zombie to attack him and stuff, and then kind of thing. But I never really finished this. But now you cannot do multiple zombie versions, so it's not really worth doing a bunch of them, right? Only one works. It's probably not. You probably don't need to make a whole system out of it. But I should probably update like my trading hall setup and stuff. I don't think I need this. So I should probably have a world where I do kind of have something like this. I guess I could always put in a structure block and move it to a different world. But what world would I put it in? I think I'll delete it. I don't know when's the next time Minecraft actually doing changes to villagers. It'll probably be a while. World border. Sometimes I like when new stuff comes out to test it at the world border. Autocraft everything. Jeez, I don't think I've visited this world since it came out. I did fix there was, oh, it's not even this world. Oh no, it is. Okay, I did change this design. I put in a timer here because this was, there's a bug related to hoppers when you reload the chunks. The hopper pushing order changes, which surprisingly hasn't been fixed. Seems like some of the kind of older redstone bugs they just don't touch them. And then I can't remember why. Oh, I think I was just making a bunch of copies to test them in different areas. Or maybe it was actually crafting different stuff with this. It's possible. Oh, that was piston. This one. That's nothing. That's piston. Piston, okay. Maybe I was just testing different areas. I know some people want me to revisit it because like I think like this one I was trying to do dispensers, but sometimes the order will change and then the dispenser won't be made. JJ says just today Cub noted that they keep fixing bugs with the trading update experiment snapshot. He was speculating that they speculate, that's not the word. Speculating they may signal some future villager update. Yeah, you know, Crafty thought the same thing. Crafty, tell JT your conspiracy theory. I call it conspiracy theory. Because yeah, I do not believe that whatsoever. Mostly because they already came out with all of the best balance, everything, all the best stuff that was in the trade, the rebalanced trading experimental snapshot. All the best stuff already got added into the game. Remember, they added in the new villager, the new wandering trader trades. What else was in there? They added in the map thing, the new maps. And they left out all the stuff that people were complaining about, which was like the specific armor villagers and the specific librarians. So if they did add that into an update, it would just end up being just the bad stuff, and it'd be like super negative update, so people would just complain. So that's why I don't think it's gonna be added. But I mean, they could always, you know, come up with more stuff and put it together. But yeah, I don't know if I need this world. Like I said, I can always just download it again. Oh, that looks so strange, the different colors. But yeah, I was trying to show like the different uses for this. I don't know if I did a good job. When it comes to unstackables, that's when you kind of have problems. Like I said, I have problems with, where is it? Must be this one. I was trying to get, oh no, it's not that one. This one? Yeah, I was trying to get the bows to go in there. I had to look up to like update order or something weird. Jay said, wouldn't mind the buying specific enchantments for librarians. It would solve the whole cycle the workstation thing. That is true. That does kind of seem cheaty. Like, when they introduced new villagers and that was possible, I'm thinking, this is surely going to get fixed. Especially now with Happy Gas making villagers long distance support. Oh, that's a really good point there, JT. Yeah. That kind of reminds me of like, right? So like, they remember how they remove the XPs that come from zombified piglin farms if you're not actively attacking them? So they first came out with alternative, which was like skulk farms. For like a passive XPs without actually being there. And then they came in and fixed it. So it's like, they first come out with a alternative solution, and then they come in and fix the original thing that they want to fix. And I'm guessing the same thing will happen with, you know, TNT duping and also sand duping when they eventually get around to fixing those. Yeah. And you make a good point because, you know, Happy Gas is somewhat recent, so... Well, anyways, I think I could delete this world because, yeah, I never visit this world. If I want to make one of these crafters, I just watch my video. You guys think I make videos for other people, I just make it for myself. That's the top secret. What else we got here? I'll probably get rid of the spider farm, but like I said, I kind of want to update that sometime. My old raised grid. I need to finish the raised grid series. Like I said, I think about putting all of the raised grid into a single video. Last ones. But yeah, we're talking about the experimental redstone. Here's the auto crafting setup. I think I moved all this. Well, there is a... What is in this world? There's a witch. There's a bamboo. There's a cobble. I mean, I can always just download this again. This is such a niche farm. It's an iron farm. It's my bamboo farm. My stone farm. All those farms are in a different world. Also have a different world that just has the witch farm. And then the whole crafting thing is not really... It's like a super niche. I've actually had some people message me saying like, oh, can you tweak this for this or that? I'm like, no way. This thing is not designed to be tweaked. It's mostly like a one-off kind of funny video. Crafter crafting a crafter crafting a crafter crafting a crafter crafting a crafter. But yeah, I can always download again. Hey Mirna, what's up? So I will delete that world because I never reference it. If I do, I'll just show like the thumbnail of the video. Oh, how do we get here? I need to do the video on that. It's gonna be... I had most of that recorded actually. I just need to get the Nautilus. Which I guess... Yeah, I could use like a Happy Gas. Got a bunch of drown farms. Hoping to finish the drown farm stuff. The pearl launcher. I need to finish that so I can delete all those worlds. Wonder how many worlds do I have? Like, we deleted a few. I archived some. I try to keep everything like really clean and neat and organized. I mean, to some extent. Just because I have like so many projects going on, it gets a little overwhelming. This also allows me to be like pretty quick. So like as soon as something new comes out, I can quickly adapt one of my prior farms into something new. Okay, let me see how many worlds we have. So I think we started at 125. Oh, we're almost under 100 worlds now. And earlier this year we had 250, almost 300 I think at one point. So yeah, we removed a good amount of worlds. Let me see. Refresh it, anything changed? No. Okay. Nice. But like I said, I did put some of these in archived already. And I should... One thing I was going through some of my old worlds that are on my hard drive and removing them. Because they're like duplicates and stuff. But I would probably like to do a video eventually, just going looking at my really old worlds and just, you know, talk about reminiscing about them or something, you know, something like that. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. They run about 3 minutes worth of ads for the time. If you guys don't know, I do have a Reddit where I post all my contraptions and get feedback. I'm going to use the restroom during the ad. We'll come back and we'll see what is left. Bear back. Okay, I'm back. Turned on the wrong overlay. Okay, so we're looking at our worlds, seeing if there's any that we can remove, any duplicates. We can stay focused on the worlds that we still need to complete projects on. I see there's a web farm. I don't think I need the web farm. Cob. Where? I see the web farm right here. Cobweb. Must be called something else. What would it be called? Cobweb. I guess we type the word farm in. Where is that farm? It's called something else. Can't find it. I guess I could scroll through here. It is. I guess it's at the bottom, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, maybe it's a corrupted world or something. Oh, yep. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. We can delete that one. Hallway, okay, farm. Yeah. Like, what is this? There's another one. Three gigabytes. I wish the folder would show the actual sizes of stuff so that you could easily sort stuff by sizes and stuff like that. That would be nice. Like you can compare a mouse on top of it, it'll tell you what the size is. But why can't I just tell you right right along here? Villager toggle. And I just don't feel like they're gonna change any of that. But it is kind of strange that they keep fixing bugs related to it. How many experimental things are there at the moment? Minecarts, redstone, and villager trade rebalance. Okay. I think one time they had the Lytra one here, and I don't know what other ones they had here. He says I use a free software called Tree Size to get the size of a folder. I also have that, or I think mine's called like Direct Tree or something. I think it's the same thing. Well, maybe it is different. So it kind of shows it also has a thing where you can visually see the sizes of everything on your computer. And I know the biggest thing on my computer is just my Minecraft worlds. There was a combat and a Lytra experimental version. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the Lytra one failed. The combat one, I think they're going to integrate it with just normal updates. Well, I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't think we got anything from the combat one, have we? It was like stacked potions. Well, maybe like the mace kind of came from it. I don't know. I don't think anybody's working on it. I mean, one point, right, I think Jeb was working on it, and then Ulruf, or maybe it was Dinner Brother that was working on it. Can't remember. Yeah, the Lytra one, for some reason, people didn't like it, or they didn't like it, because, yeah, that one wasn't around very long. They scrapped that one pretty fast. Like the mace and the spear kind of came from the combat update. Oh yeah, the spear, the other one, yeah, that's true, because in that one they had longer reach. I thought that was so cool. I think they had longer reach in that one. remember correctly. But yeah, stacked throwable potions, that was another one. Or no, it wasn't stacked throwable, it was stacked drinkable potions. Some pretty cool stuff was in that one. Well, I think we kind of went through all of the worlds. Yeah, the main thing is I gotta finish up some other projects before I can get rid of other ones. I do got some green screen worlds, but these are so confusing to me because they're so big. And stuff is scattered out everywhere. See, this is like what I used to make the screenshots. They changed some stuff with portals and I was testing it. I don't think I ever finished testing it. Can I change the way the portal linking would work? Got a lot of random stuff from here, from a lot of random. I guess the main question is there anything that's actually that I would be upset if I lost it? Probably not. I think this is just, I don't think I really do too much testing here, mostly just taking screenshots stuff. Huh. That was a really old video. If I remember correctly. There's a dragon. Yeah, I don't think anything should be here. Some of these worlds I use to take like screenshots for the Ray Grid thumbnails. What is that? Oh, torchfire. Oh yeah, I was spawning the trial chamber things too. What are they called, those things? This was like a warden test or something. We have one that sets at daytime. Oh, these don't work. I guess because they changed that. Yeah, so like I made this grid thing so I could take screenshots. Here's the different towers. Testing like camels and horses. There's a warden out here with camels. Okay. Camels don't know they're endangered. I'm in danger. Elytra durability change in Elytra update made a lot of sense to me. I thought the same thing. I thought it made a lot of sense because it's like, rather than, it's like it would encourage people to glide more rather than just spam rockets. Because right now it's based off of time, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're going slow or fast, up or down. You just spam it. This was something about like how portals. I can't remember exactly. I know one that was like how it determines where a mob is actually inside the portal to teleport them. Hey Bo, how you been? But yeah, I probably don't need anything in this world. I don't know how this would be useful. There was also another test I was doing where, like, you know, the horses, they would teleport the horses to the center rather than the edge so they wouldn't suffocate if possible. So I know that was one of these tests. Oh, nether portal up down, yeah. Can't remember why. I'd have to look at old change logs to figure out what that was going on. Made sense in the time, not so much now. Ooh, that's a leggy one. Froze my game. Some worlds do freeze when you break. Boast is doing good. New PC up and running. Oh, really? Got it? See, my new PC is up and running too. Except I still need to get programs added to it. Hook it up to the internet. Just waiting a second SSD for me. Able to port a third monitor. Really? Okay, I wish I could give you some of my monitors. Of course, my monitors are kind of crappy. There was this school that was closing, and they just left all their monitors. So I was able to get a whole bunch of monitors for really cheap. But they're kind of like old, you know, like they're kind of like the square monitors for like kids. But I mean, it'd work for like a third monitor, maybe even a second monitor. Or if you have like a laptop, you just need another monitor, you can kind of hook it up for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the monitors. They have their monitors. They have computers hooked to the back of them, so I'm hoping to see if I can get the computers to work. Pick the monitors from the thrift store. Yeah, thrift store is a really good spot to go pick up monitors. I mean, you only pay like $10. I mean, it depends on how new a monitor you want. Yeah, you have to, you know, check the cords and see if how compatible they are with your computer, because some of that stuff is outdated. The one screen, I see. Yeah, you can hook up a laptop to a monitor. Okay, so now we're down to 4 of these. I have one that's, I call it green screen, but one in the world is blue. Because sometimes stuff camouflages with green, so I have a world that's blue stuff. So I'll probably keep this world. I think I was doing some illustrations here. You know, screenshots. Some of these are copies of other worlds. This is like the testing and explosion thing. Ooh, something's legs over here. Don't know. I think a lot of this is just try to take kind of nice screenshots. Everything is just spread out so far. So I go a little further, put something down, go a little further, put something down. So you just follow like this trail of random stuff being built. What is this? Oh, wow, that's a really old screenshot. When Coral came out. Huh. Kinda cool, look at this. Double piston. Oh, that was like a zero ticking platforms. Interesting. Have a good one there, JT. Yeah, a lot of memories. Oh, well that is funny. Using a wandering trader. He backs up, he's like, even holds his spear kind of low, he's like, yeah, a little bit too tall. By the time he gets over there, he can't really... Oh, he did put it down again, okay. Hey, he's trying to back up so he can spear again. Oh, we got it. Okay, I think I'll keep this world just because it's blue rather than green. I'll change the name. Green or blue. The villager one. This one. Oh yeah, I did a video about this funny thing. I always wanted to show this. I guess I kind of showed it back in an older video, but I didn't really use it as a timer because I thought that timer was pretty cool. All the jockeys. Oh yeah, that was for a screenshot. There's some other grids up above. Aw. I told myself I wasn't gonna go through these worlds, but ran out of other worlds to go through. Still get to slash kill. Couldn't find my way home. Oh. This is actually where I had the raid diagram, huh? And I think I was trying to sort out potions. Okay. Well, I think we looked at everything. Oh, those things are talented, so they vanish? Tree. Got a little bit of like sky stuff, but yeah. Nothing worth keeping. Can always add more grids in the world. Those worlds are laggy though. Now I only have the blue one, the snapshot one, and this one. What's going on in this one? Oh, this one got some grid stuff going on. But yeah, I was trying to do pellets because they look cool. Get better at building. Old farms, villager, pathfinding stuff. Not much in this world actually. Probably actually the least interesting one. Oh, these are the stacked minecarts. They're just zipping through there. Well, I guess. Do we need this world? Have a snapshot one. I guess we'll keep it for now. Well, we have been streaming for 5 hours. At one point I was pretty tired during the stream, but I just kept going and the tiredness went away. And we completed a lot today. Looked at all the new snapshot horse size changes. And also went through, looked at all our projects that we got going on. As well as ones that are coming up next. Ocean block time. We'll find somebody to raid. While I'm getting the raid going. Drop a sub. If you haven't already subscribed over here, I guess that's considered a follow. He's very close to 50,000 followers. We'll find somebody to raid. We're gonna raid Get Railed. He's a longtime Minecraft streamer, and he gets his hardcore world over 5,000 days in it. It's really impressive. I guess he's on episode 100 and something. Crazy. His claim party of history. We're gonna something with colors. Oh, I think he's like, oh, look at this, that's pretty cool. I think he's like redoing a ravine with colors. We'll see. But yeah, we'll hop over there with the raid. As always, when we do the raid, we get all you guys a copy of the raid message. You see there in chat. I know we're coming in with a Raise Works raid. Playing words with the word raid and raided. Also, if you guys got some emotes, throw those in there. Have some fun. Whatever emotes you guys have. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So next stream will be this Friday. I think I'll be able to stream. I don't know if anything's coming up. We'll see. If not, I always put out announcements if I don't stream on my Discord. But yeah, let's head over there. I'll see you guys all over. As always, have a good one, and bye-bye.